What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite Chapter 7. Let's go ahead and hop into a match of Ranked Reload. And I truly hope that I may have unlocked the movement I've been looking for with fast flip and drift snapping, because that's something that I feel like is going to be important to be able to keep up, especially with faster players, because the concept that I'm working from is basically flipping the screen and then keeping it as straight as possible, and then making little tiny adjustments within that straight screen. So basically flipping and then holding it straight, flipping and holding it straight. That's the concept that I'm working from tonight, and we're going to see if we can get it right. Hey, what's going on, Nizzo GG? How you been, homie? I hope you had an excellent day, man. I hope you had an excellent day. So you can see the changes that I made to the settings. The only thing that's not in the description is my edits. I changed it to 0.64 because my acceleration is much higher than I've had it in a while. My acceleration is at 3.8. Or is it 3.9 now? Let's just double check. 3.9. So my base sensitivity is still at 1, but when I move the controller quickly, it will accelerate to 3.9. That's basically what that means there. Oh, really? What is the setting that changed your life, homie? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I want to hear it. This life-changing settings event happening for Nizzo GG. What could it ever be? Plus, I'm gonna quit cranking the left stick as much tonight. I'm gonna try to practice using a soft left stick approach. Oh my God, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist, let's go. That's the way to start the match off, bro. Do you see how I worked that guy? He almost killed me. He almost killed me. But because of fast flip, that's why I was able to clutch out of that. Because I spun it around and then locked it right on his head without even trying. That was crazy good, man. We're on to something here. What a way to start the night. Incredible, man. Incredible. Okay. We need to get some music going here, bro. That is worthy of a song right there. That's a way to start it off with a bang. There we go. Started off with a bang, man. Oh, okay, okay. Tell me about it. So the pedal settings, what happened with it? Man, we are gonna have a good time tonight. Let me just tell you, this is the way to start things off with a bang. That first kill, I am so pumped up now. Let's just keep this flow going all night long, man. All night long. Wow. Yeah, if you could tell me what you did, homie, that would be great, because I know what the foot controller settings do somewhat, but I've never really played around with it enough to understand it. So tell me what you did so I can try to understand what you're talking about. Oh, come on. Okay, so I just missed that snipe. It should have been an easy snipe. So I might have to fix my scope still. That's okay. Everything else is good. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'll have to try that out and see what exactly it is that you're talking about, because that may be game changing too for me. Let's just here, we'll see what it does here in a minute. I'm interested to check it out. Oh, come on. I got to get my scoped right, man. Oh, okay. Okay, let's just take a guess. Let's take a guess right now. Let's go 102. I knew you were trying to peek me. Oh. Oh, come on, man. I made the wrong peek right there. Okay. Yeah, so a long time ago, I heard people talking about the foot controller setting, but I never really played with it that much, so I'll try it out. This is not one of those fences that breaks in 3 clicks. I don't know why I kept trying to smack it, man. Okay, so let's get looted up. Let's do this right. I gotta remember, flip and then hold straight. Flip and then hold straight. That's the key to making all of this work well. Oh my gosh, what a gyro clip, bro. Oh, I couldn't get to the right angle right there. Okay. I need to remember about drift snapping. Let's win this first match. Let's just start the night off with a bang, bro. With a bang. With a bang. With a bang, 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 bang. Hey, what's going on, Chicken Nugget? Good to see you, homie. Good to see you, man. We got some good stuff cooking tonight, bro. First kill of the night was a great gyro clip, man. So we're working from the concept of trying to get fast flip incorporated into my movement again. And then getting my drift snap timing right. Because now that I've got fast flip back into my movement and I have everything else as clean as possible, this may be the right combo of how to do this without getting too much movement in there. So that's kind of what I've been looking for a long time. So we're going to see if I can get it right tonight. Because it's really important, especially when you're playing against fast players, to be able to at least do something like this. But I just have to remember, as soon as I flip, I got to hold it straight and just make little tiny adjustments in there. Because if I start doing more of this stuff, this is where it gets out of whack because the screen is just moving all the time. Hey, what's up, Refract? Good to see you, man. Yep, we're alive, bro. We're going to win this first match. The first kill of the night was a really great gyro clip, man. So we started this off with a bang. And now we're going to finish it with a bang. What? Oh my gosh, bro. How did I get stuck in the tree? Okay, let's go get matted up. Just hold it straight. That's all you have to do, and you win. Hold it straight. That's all you got to do. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's the power of gyro right there. It's a 1v1. Let's go. First match of the night. Let's win this. Oh, come on, man. I should have won that. Okay, that's all right. We're knocking on the door of having some crazy wins tonight. We almost did this. We almost did this. Hey, what's going on, Tarek XO? Good to see you, man. I just played it wrong when I tried to get into his box. I should not have tried to do that because he hit me for everything. I had him literally freaking out, and then he got me back, and I didn't have enough mats to recover. So that was my mistake there. That's all right. We're starting this off with a bang. Thanks for breaking it, homie. That's all right. We just go again. That's what we do here. We take it to the face and we keep coming back until we get it right. This is going to be incredible tonight. Okay, so let's go back to the lobby because it's probably going to glitch on me here. But that was a really good way to start the night off, right? I had a good first clip. That was a good example of what happens when you freak out and then you just headshot somebody without even trying. Like, it was a really good clutch. First kill of the night. Perfect example of what Gyro can do for you. And so now, let me just kind of, while we're waiting for the match, let me just kind of go over what I changed. So I went 98-1 instead of 99-1. I bumped my multiplier way up to give me fast flip. So now when I flip it, I can do a 180. And then I can hold the screen straight because my minimum threshold's at 4. So basically when you bump this number up, it gives you like kind of like a lock feel. So all your movement stays straight until you just really turn it. So I bumped my max threshold to 250 from 113 to give me some more headroom. So basically what your max threshold does is it gives you a wider angle to swing, and it lets you stay slow in your initial movement, and then it just zips if you flip it hard, okay? So once I hit 250 degrees per second on my swing, that's where it goes up to 3.9, okay? So that's how the multipliers work, okay? So the only thing I really changed right here in this section was my edits to 0.64. So now, because my acceleration multiplier is so high, I can start my edit off and then finish it with a swing, and it will just go to the right spot without overcorrecting. So those are some of the major changes, and then I got my drift snap timing now set to 9.7. So when I spam this button, I need to spam it all night long, okay? Because the timing that I have on this right now is just money. It's just like a laser magnet lock. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but I can feel it that when I spam it. Like if I would have hit some of those shots, or if I would have spammed it on some of those shots, I would have won those fights. But I forgot. So I just need to try and remember to drift snap and put that into my movement on every fight. You would think as much as I talk about it that I would remember, but it's so hard to remember all of these things all at the same time when you're trying to do stuff. But eventually it'll get to the place where it's like second nature, right? Where I don't have to think about it. It just goes because I'm used to the way that it moves. I like the way you move. Do, 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 do. And most of all, I like the way you move. All right, let's get that music rocking. Let's get that music rocking. right, here we go. Watch this. This match is going to be so good. We just need to focus on our movement and just not over move. All right, here we go. Check it. I like the way you move. Do 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 do. See, I love how straight I can hold this too. The way that I have it set up, it's like it feels, you can't see it on the screen, but it feels like a lock. It literally feels like my controller is just locked into place. Took a little bit too much damage there, but that's okay. That was good practice for locking my movement, right? That's what I need to focus on. Fast flip and then lock, so that all my movement is just basically coming from my walking and running. And then I have very little turns with my right stick or the gyro. It's just kind of like fast flip, use my walking. Fast flip, use my walking. That's the concept I'm trying to work right now. Because that's the closest to mouse and keyboard movement that I can think of, right? Because that's basically all they're doing. They just fast flip and then they just walk. No, let's go like this. Let's go ultra mobility. Ultra mobility. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at that. I'm just breaking into people's boxes like it's nothing. Look at that. Okay. So I need to remember this too. I'm going to try to get more of this in here where I go like that into people's boxes, right? I need to try to remember that too. I know how to do it. I just forget to do it all the time. But if I did that more, I probably would win more fights. See? It's because I'm stupid, man. I never remember the stuff that I need to remember, man. See how I could do that? So because I have my edit at 6.4, I can swing my edit, right? I can swing it if I really need to get out of a bad situation and not overswing, right? Because I used to have it at 1.2, but it was just way too swingy, right? But now, if I need to, I can just bump it a little bit extra with my stick, and it just sings, man. It just goes. Yeah, I like the way you move. Really? Oh, he's on top. Okay, I couldn't figure out where he was at. I can't tell where these guys are at. Okay, they must be on top. Okay, it's time to leave. It's time to leave. See you later, homies. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Okay, let's go like that. I'm gonna fry some people with this pistol. Hold it straight. Hold it straight. Somebody else has the same idea. Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, come on, man. Why didn't you think there was anybody in there? Oh, come on. Oh, bro. I didn't flip it fast enough on his head, man. I almost had that guy. Okay, good thing it happened right before the reboots ended, man. So now I can't go for any plays like that. Okay, we can still win this. Okay, you gotta find some heals, bro. You gotta find some heals. You gotta clutch it up. Somebody's already in that house. Okay, so I need to go this way. Make it. Perfect. Oh, that's not the right way. Okay, we can still do it. We can still do it. Okay, so if it goes 1v1, I just need to go full send. That's my only play. Oh, come on, man. Bro, that wasn't the play. I gotta get this guy. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm making some critical mistakes in endgame. That's why I'm losing this, but we're gonna get it. We're knocking on the door, bro. We're almost there. Let's get movement down to a science with the power of gyro. Let's go. Okay, so I want to just try something real quick because of Nizzo GG. Let's just go down here, turn it on, put both of them at 1%, see if how it affects my movement. Interesting, yeah. It actually feels more zippy. I don't know if I like it or not, but it definitely is more zippy. And the developers, man, you tell them there's an issue with this. This is why it's doing this, or it's actually doing stuff, and they don't believe you. They don't believe you. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. They don't believe you. Oh my gosh. Bro. I think you're onto something with this, Nizzo GG. Because my movement now is crazy. It's crazy. I'm going to have to turn it back off just to see what the difference is, because that was really clean, what I just did there. That was really, really clean. Bro, you might have unlocked the rest of this for me, bro. If it happens, man, I'm gonna credit you with helping me to figure that out, man, because that's crazy. No, it doesn't affect the gyro. It's only the sticks. But you see, the way I play gyro, it's like I'm using only the sticks. Okay. I know that when I go like this, I'm using gyro, but most of my movement is stick oriented. And then I'm just naturally using my body motions as if I was only on sticks to get the rest of the movement. Hey, what's going on, SGT777? Good to see you, homie. If this is your first time here in chat, I think you've been here before. I think you've been here once before that I can remember. It's good having you here, man. No, my sense right now feels perfect. So like everything that I'm doing, I'm just able to just wiggle it to the right spot and not worry about if it's going to go to the wrong spot, if that makes sense. Like, it's just naturally going to where I want it to right now without me even having to think. That is the movement that I've been chasing. Okay, so I'm going to switch it back off real quick just to see what the difference is. But you may be onto something here, homie. Okay, so now it's off. Okay, so the difference is the initial movement is a little tighter. That's the difference here. So I'm going to put that setting back on, and it's going to make my movement just a little more wiggly, but it's wiggly in the right way for me. Okay? I don't know how to explain it other than it's just giving me a way to be able to shimmy without having it too tight. So like I can just barely nudge the stick and it just goes to the right spot is what I'm trying to explain. So I'm going to keep it on here right now just to see what happens. Okay, yeah, I remember you coming in. I remember something like that, man. Oh, bro. I didn't get the right angle on it. Okay, I'm going to have to fix my scoped too because I don't know if it's right or not. See you later, homie. Oh, man. I just let him have it right there. I should have ran back the other way. Okay, let's try a drift snap on this guy. Nope, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. Okay, so I'm going to try match on and then match off so that I can understand the difference here because I think I like it, but I don't know 100%. It feels good, but I can't tell if it's actually helping me or not. But that is an interesting find that you did there, bro, because I never really understood what it did until now. So good stuff, man. Good stuff. I like it. Okay, so I'm going to turn it off. See, right here, the reason why I kind of like it with it off is because it's tighter here. The drawback to it is that sometimes it's too tight, right? And the drawback to the other way is sometimes it's too loose. So I have to like decide which one I want better. Okay, let's see if it changes if I go to 50 here. I think it's not going to do anything because it's off, but let's see. I'm going to turn it to 50 now and see if it changes my movement even more. Are you kidding me? I had that guy outsmarted right there, and I just let him have the shotgun shot. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to move it to 50 or to 1 and see if it changes. Because that's crazy if it still changes even if the setting is off. So I'm going to move it to 1 now. It's still off. I'm going to see if it changes it. You know what's weird is that it feels even looser at 1. Even though the setting is off. Let's go back to 50. It changes it, bro. That is crazy. It actually changes it. Even if the setting is off, you can still feel a change. That is incredible, bro. I'm going to put it to 1 and leave it off because that's where it feels the best to me. Yeah, it's just looser. Bro, what are these developers doing, man? And they don't listen to anybody. Because the code is the code and nothing can override the code. Oh, come on. Oh, that would have been a great gyro clip if I got that, bro. Okay, I'm going to try bumping it. I'm going to go 1% at a time up now. Now you got me on a tangent, bro. You got me on a tangent, and I'm going to chase it. Oh, okay. All right, let's go again. I'm going to chase this now because there's something here. I'm going to go 1%. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try going 50-50 and see what happens. I'm going to take it to the extremes. Or no, I'm going to go 100-100. You know what I mean? So we're going to push it all the way to the max and see what happens. No, I'm gonna push it all the way up because that's the only way you can understand what things do is if you put too much. So I'm gonna put too much on and then see if it actually does anything. All right, here we go. Yeah, it does. That is crazy, man. You put it to 100-100 and it changes your movement. I actually almost like this better. That's crazy, man. The setting is off and it still affects your stick movement. That is insane. But I actually like it better like this because it feels like it's more sticky. Nope, never mind. I don't like the flip. The flip is wrong. Okay. Let's just go down one at a time. So I'm at 99.99 foot controller. All these hidden things that were never supposed to be in the game, and we're going to use it to our advantage. Look at this. He stole my chest. But what do we know, man? We don't know nothing because we didn't develop it. We're not the ones that made it. But we just use it every day. We're just simpletons out here. Okay, so 99 is not good. I couldn't even line that up. That's crazy, man, that it affects your movement that much. And it's supposed to be off. That setting is supposed to be off. Okay, let's try it again. We're just going to keep experimenting with this until we get like some kind of secret movement going on here. See, now you sent me on a tangent, bro. But that's okay. We're going to get something really, really nice out of it. Really, really nice. We're making progress. Exactly. That's what's happening is the micro movements are changing. That's the difference. And that feature is supposed to be off. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Exactly. Holy gyro. I don't know if it's a legacy feeling more than it is. It's kind of like a way for you to get all of your movement filled out. You see, that's what I like about this is that it's helping me to understand how to fill my movement out to the place where I don't have any gaps. That's what is valuable about this to me. So it's not necessarily like it's legacy. It's more like having more colors to color your coloring book with. Okay, let's go 50. 50. Let's see what that does. Okay, I kind of like this right here. Let's see what this does. Bro, what a crazy tangent we're on tonight. Never even would have expected to go down this route, but here we are. This may be a key factor in fixing all of the problems with movement that I've been having, because it feels like I can color in where it's missing. it's still a little too wonky right there. So, all right, so now I'm going to go back down, and I'm going to go 2%, 2%. We're going to see what that does. Two percent, 2%. Bro, at least I was able to catch that guy on the flip right there. That was pretty interesting. So I'm going to die for a little bit trying to figure this out, but that's okay. We're getting somewhere. I didn't even know that somebody was in that box. I just kept swinging. Okay. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, so here's what it does. So you see these little, the light green. So like if it's maxed out, you see how it turns bright green? When I go like this, it changes the speed of that movement. That's what that does. So the reason why this is valuable to me now, and I'm going to spend some time trying to chase it, is because now that I know it does that, I can use it to fill my movement out that's missing. So wherever I am inconsistent, I can find the correct nudge and then fill in the crack. So the reason why developers think that it's a placebo is because you can't see it on the camera. Because to them, if it's not visible on the camera and they don't see anything happening in the code, then it didn't happen. So it is not placebo. I can tell you for a fact. It's the same thing that happens when you turn your controller from a PS5 controller to a generic controller. Okay, see, oh, this is a good way for me to test this right here. Right? So I couldn't get the right nudge over into him right there. So I'm going to keep bumping this up until I can get that nudge right. That's a good way for me to test it. See, now I can hit that nudge. Okay, it's almost there. Almost there. Okay, so let's go like this. See, I think I understand what it's doing. One of them makes it tighter, and then the other one kind of gives it more gas. Is the only way I know how to explain it. It's like a combination of two things. The dead zone will make it feel tighter, and then the other one gives it more gas. It gives it more acceleration. And the setting is turned to off, and it still works. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so that's bad. That's good. Okay, so I gotta fix my scope. Let me put my scope back to 1. And I might hop into Raiders map after this just so that I can work this out. But that was really clean on the drift snap. Did you see how I got that? That's what you call drift snapping to perfection right there. I was able to just lock it onto him and it just went. Crazy, crazy good movement. See, I can just barely nudge my stick now and it goes the right speed. Oh my gosh. Okay, I went too fast. I went way too fast right there. I was trying to push it as hard as I can go just to see what I could do with it, and I just went way too fast. Man, I like the way I'm flipping on this too. That's pretty clean. Pretty clean. Nizzo GG with probably one of the biggest discoveries that I've ever made. Trying to incorporate with this, all because of Nizzo GG. Look at that. I can use this as a way to fill my movement out. This is so crazy. So basically, it makes it to where I can use less stick movement just with nudges and still be very accurate. That's what I'm chasing right now, is I'm trying to use the least amount of stick as possible and just use the nudge as a way to get me to where I need to go. That's what I'm going to try and use this for. Oh, okay. I swung it too hard. So I'm going to go into Raiders map right now and try to work this out. Hey, what's up, Mr. I? Good to see you, ma'am. Yes, so Nizzo GG brought me something that could be probably one of the greatest discoveries for controller players. The ability to fill your movement out on the sticks in a way that's never been done before. Okay? I'll explain it here in just a second. I don't even know what to call this, but this is going to be something that is going to give controller players a lot more flexibility. Whether you play on aim assist or gyro or whatever, this is going to help all controller players. So good find, Nizzo GG. Thank you for bringing this to me. So basically what it is the foot controller settings. I have it to off and it still affects your stick movement, which doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm going to turn it on and see what it does different. Okay, so when it's on, it's like on full blast. Okay. So when it's on, it's like going times 10. My stick feels like it is like super loose right now. Okay, so now I'm going to put it back to off. Okay, so now it's tighter. Okay, so when it's on, it's like very loose. When it's off, it gives you a little bit of tightness to your stick. So now let's see if I can find the right percentage to go. See, my stick movement, even though it is off, is so much looser now that I have it set that low. Okay, so let's go the opposite direction. Let's go 3 and 4. Okay, so the top number slows your movement down. The bottom number speeds it up. So the top number is like a brake. The bottom number is gas. That's the only way I know how to describe how it feels, okay? So if you want it to feel tighter, adjust the top number. If you want it to feel more accelerant, use the bottom number. Yeah, this is going to change the way I do everything. Because now I can fill my movement out and just hit the perfect nudges. This is incredible, bro. Incredible discovery, Nizzo Gigi. Thank you so much, homie, for bringing this to my attention tonight, because this is going to help me solve the rest of this puzzle, man. Because you can literally go 1% at a time on each of those to get the correct nudge on your thumbstick. And that's something that has previously not been discovered by anybody yet. That you go 1%. All the way up to 100, you can make it as tight and as accelerant as you want. But you see, now it doesn't matter how crazy I swing it, I'm hitting my shot. You see? And that's what I'm looking for, bro, is I want to be able to, in a pinch, just be like, boom. Like, I'm freaking out right now. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. And I could still hit my shots, you see? That's how I treat this bot range right here, is I treat it as my freak out zone. See, I'm going as fast and as sloppy as I can go, and I can still hit these shots. See? That's what's crazy, bro. Okay, yeah, let's check long range. Let's check long range. Good idea. Do you see? I've got the proper nudge now, and it just goes. Incredible. Okay, this is where I can fix my scope. Bro, do you see what's going on here, man? What a crazy, crazy way to do this. Okay, let's bump it. Let's bump it. Do you see what I'm talking about, Mr. I? And the developers said that there is nothing here. They said this is all placebo. Bro, they don't know what they're talking about, man. They don't know what they're talking about. Let me just tell you. It's not placebo, man. How could I hit those shots and then when I turn the number, I can't hit the shots anymore? That's not placebo. Okay? So the problem with the disconnect that's happening here between the developers and the players, right, is the players say, hey, this is what's happening. And the developers look at the code and go, oh, the code says that it's not true. So it must not be true. And that's what's been happening, bro, with this game. It's ridiculous. They need to listen to the players that use this stuff, because this is how things are going to change. Okay, I'm going to find the right scopes. We're almost on it, bro. Let that gyro shine. I love it, bro. I love it. I love it. What's going on, Oreo Pizza Gaming? Good to see you, homie. We're making probably one of the biggest discoveries for controller players ever. And it's that your foot controller percentages still affect your settings, even if the setting is off. And what I'm doing right here is proof. And if the developers that watch this at some point still think that it's placebo, they're crazy. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay, it needs to be a little bit further. A little bit further. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so it's a little harder to stay on track with that. So it may not be 104, but let's just keep working it. Okay, so it's harder to stay on track with that weapon. So it's like good for snipers right there, but bad for the hollow rush or whatever that is. Okay. So let's keep going up. It's at the bottom of the stick settings, so it's right here. So I have enable foot controller off, okay? But I adjusted these 1% at a time, and it gave me the correct nudge that I need to make my stick movement clean. It's not placebo, bro. It is not placebo. And I never even thought to do that until Nizzo GG just brought it to my attention today. So I'm crediting him with this discovery. Nizzo GG, the discoverer of the foot controller percentage issue. I mean, this thing has been discovered before, but I'm talking about to be able to go 1% at a time. Nobody's talking about this. Nobody's even thought to do this. This is crazy. It's at the bottom of the sticks. You have to go to advanced options. So if your advanced options aren't on, it won't show up. I don't think. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, here we go. Okay, I want to be able to nail it all the way. All the way. Okay, so it's just a little bit off. Just a little off. Let's go faster. It's just a little behind right now. Yeah, let's do some music. Let's do some music. We're making progress. That's what this is called. Okay, so that's too fast. Okay. So now let's go below 100 and see what happens below 100. Okay. Wow. 99 feels great. Look at this. Nope. It's still off. Okay, let's go 98. Oh, wow. Headshot. Look at that. All right, let's hop into a match. Let's hop into a match before the magic goes away. Bro, did you just see that? Did you just see that? A headshot snipe, and then I just followed that guy all the way down with the SMG. I think I found it. Yeah. I mean, what the heck, bro? How is that even possible? If this is placebo, how is that possible? I'm telling you, man, these people just haven't been listening to the player base. The players have been saying that these are things that are in the game, and they go, well, the code says that it's not, so it must be a placebo. And we just have to sit here and take it. Well, I'm saying I'm going to make as much noise as I can until we could get some kind of understanding between us, because this is kind of crazy to me how this has been in the game for so long and nobody has paid attention to it. We're discovering stuff here, man. We're discovering stuff. Okay, so now all I got to do is focus on pointing. So I'm going to switch my concept from just like using like regular sticks and focus on just pointing. Okay? Because now that I've got the correct nudge, I can just trust that if I point, it's going to go where I want it to. I'm going to apply light pressure to the stick and watch what happens. In order for this to work, you use the gyro and the stick together and you just lightly nudge both of them until it goes where you want. That's how this works. That's how this works, man. Incredible. I think this match is going to go absolutely insane. I hope it doesn't go like it normally does when I try to show something and it just falls apart. I'm like, hey guys, check it out. I just found something. And I can't do any of the stuff that I'm talking about. I've done that so many times. I've done that so many times, bro. Where I just embarrass myself and go, well, I guess I'm wrong. Because it worked for 1 second and then all of a sudden it doesn't work anymore, right? And I have to figure out why it's not doing what I want it to. But this is crazy good stuff, man. Crazy good. As a matter of fact, here, let's just test how good this is. I'm going to go breacher and try to nail some headshots with it. Where's that guy at? Oh my God! What a gyro clip! 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. That's probably one of the cleanest headshots I've ever pulled off. Do you see what I'm talking about? Man, I've got goosebumps right now. I can't believe that nobody has figured this stuff out. How has nobody figured this stuff out? This is not placebo. This is not placebo. I told you. I was like, you heard me say it. I said, I'm going to grab a breacher so we can knock some heads off. And that's the result. Because, and I'm not going to say 100% yet because I've seen crazy stuff and then it just all of a sudden stops working, right? But I think I may have found the correct nudge for my stick so that when I just point, I can just nudge it a little bit extra that it needs to go and it's not going to go too far, okay? That's what happened there. That's how I was able to do that so quickly. See, all I need to do is just focus on pointing, okay? So instead of using my stick to point, I'm going to use my whole controller and the stick to point, okay? It's like superpower pointing right now, okay? That's how I'm going to do this and see if I can get it to work 90% of the time at least. That's what I'm going for. I want 90%. Nothing less. You can't see that setting? Oh, are you on PS5? If you're on PS5, then it won't show up. Unfortunately, you have to be on PC. That's the reason why you don't see it probably, is because you're on PS5. So only PC players can see that. But this is probably one of the biggest discoveries, bro, if not the biggest discovery that has been made since I've been doing this, okay? And I'm giving credit to NizzoGG on this, man, because had he not said, hey, check this out, like when he told me about it, I was like, yeah, I already know about it, but I'll try it for your sake. Because I never really paid attention to it until he showed me. What? Oh, he's got that gun that shoots the fire. He's got that gun that shoots the fire, man. I can't let that affect me. See, I just need to focus on pointing, using the whole controller with my thumb having slight pressure on it. Because now that we found that nudge with the foot controller settings, it's money. It's money. You can use my PC. Yeah, anytime, homie. Anytime. That's so funny. Where's everybody? All right. So we're pretty much on it. We're pretty much on it. I'm just going to stay here. Let's get this first win. Man, so much progress has been made. So much progress has been made. We got fast flip, we've got drift snapping, and now we've got, I don't know what to call this. Maybe call it controller nudges. I don't know. But if you move your foot controller, let me just show you in case you haven't seen this yet. You move your foot controller, even if the setting is turned off, you move these percentages, it changes how you nudge the stick. I just proved it. Go watch a couple clips back. I just proved it. And I had no idea that it would do anything like it did until NizzoGG showed me. That is a gyro clip. Incredible stuff, man. Do you see how I did that? Oh, yeah. No, I appreciate the offer there on that. I will never switch to simple edit. Only if I switch to simple edit, it'll just be just for like fun one time. But I want to play it at the level that it was intended to be with the regular edits, because I want to be able to demonstrate that Gyro can do everything that mouse and keyboard can do, just a little bit less better. Because it's never going to beat mouse and keyboard, right? But it's pretty dang close when you get it set up correctly. It's pretty close when you get it set up correctly, man. And that last fight that I just won is proof. I just nudged it to get the right movement to finish that fight. That's how I got that fight finished. Hey, what's up, Thanes? Good to see you, ma'am. No, I use paddles. So I have a Hex Gaming Ravel Pro 4 with paddles on the back. So I have my jump bound. Oops, I just wasted a crash pad. I cannot waste crash pads. Dang it. I was trying not to waste my crash pad. But anyways, I have my jump bound to this button. Bro, do you see how I just did that? I wasn't even trying, man. Incredible. I wasn't even trying. So I use this one for my crouch / gyro modifier button. It's how I drift snap. This is my drift snapping button. This one is my edit, or my build, I'm sorry, and this one is my edit. Oh man, I shouldn't have jumped like that. Oh, bro, I had that match and those crash pads just screwed me because I didn't use it right. I was jumping way too slow on it. Okay, the next match is going to be crazy, bro. The next match is going to be crazy. Yeah, it's so clean for controller. And it's because we're discovering and applying things that have been available to us this whole time, but we just never used it. Some of us because we were told it's not real, it's all in your head, right? And others just because we didn't even know. You see? So that's what's crazy to me, is that this stuff has been in the game for so long and nobody is using it like this. All right, let's see if we can make this official. Do you see what I'm talking about, man? I can just nudge it and it just goes. That's how crazy good this movement is now. Man, this probably is the last piece of the puzzle that I've been looking for. I hope to God that I can just keep it up all night long because we're about to destroy now. Do you see how clean I was able to nudge all of those adjustments right there? Just in the lobby, I was just barely nudging it and I hit all of those shots. But you have to, the key is to not get shot, right? You can't get shot in the process. You can have the greatest aim, but if you get shot all the time, then it doesn't matter. Okay. Where did this guy go? Oh, come on, man. Third party. Third party. Okay, let's get looted up right. Oh my gosh, did you see how I hit those shots still? We are literally on the verge of doing the craziest controller gameplay that's ever been seen. I've never been able to do that cleanly. That was crazy good. Wow. That is actually insane. That's what we need right now. Bro. We're not taking it to the face anymore. We're just gonna let this sink in right here. And we're gonna come back. This is our comeback song. This is how we're gonna come back. Yeah, we'll get some diamond luck later, but right now, We need some attitude that says we're not taking it to the face anymore. That's what we're looking for right here. We're going to play with a chip on our shoulder now. You see all those times that we lost? Look at, do you see how I'm tracking this? Do you see how I'm tracking this with 0% aim assist? We're not taking it to the face anymore. We're not taking it to the face anymore. Incredible movement. Let's go. Wow. I'm so pumped, man. I'm so pumped. You don't even understand. I'm so excited about what's about to happen here. What? What just happened right there? Something just happened where I couldn't even move it right. Did my controller get disconnected for a second? I don't know what happened, man. Like, I literally was trying to move and it wasn't moving. Okay. You see, I get all ginned up on not taking it to the face anymore, and then I just get all messed up with that accident, whatever happened there. That was so weird, I couldn't move it. You see, that's how you drift snap. Okay, do you see what's happening right now? Why did it do that? That was weird. What's happening right there? It was walking or doing something where it's like it wasn't responding to anything. Okay, so I wonder if that's a glitch or a consequence of even adjusting those numbers. If that's the case, that's a tragedy. To have such good movement, but then you're bound to just having some kind of weird glitch happen to you where you can't control it. I'm trying to figure out what happened there because that was just so random. It happened twice in a row. Okay. So let me point this down. I was holding it down. Let me see if I can try to recreate it. I was holding it down. Okay, I have no idea what was going on there. That was so weird. It's not doing it now. Oh, okay. All right, so let's really try and figure out what happened there because everything just got way out of whack. Everything was working good, and then it just started walking by itself, basically, because it was like it was stuck or something. Okay, let's calibrate. Let's calibrate. All right, here we go. Incredible stuff, man. Incredible. We need some of that diamond luck in here. Okay. So let's figure out what's going on, because now it's doing something weird, right? I can't tell exactly what's happening, but ever since that glitch where it was just walking by itself and not letting me move anything, it's been acting weird. So let's just see if we can figure out what's happening here. I've never had that happen before. I was in the middle of sliding, bro. Hey, what's going on, good food? I have a 4090 GPU. Hopefully you had an excellent day, man. Good food in the house, everybody. Good food in the house. I have a 13900. So it's basically all the best stuff from like several years ago. I mean, it's plenty good to last me for years, so. Incredible movement. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Oh no, the 13900 is no bottleneck at all, man. Yeah, there's no bottleneck can happen in here, man. This has got way too much headroom right now. Oh, if I would have switched it to my pistol, he's dead. Okay. Bro. Okay. I gotta quit worrying about what happened to the controller and just keep playing until... Because, like, I'm too focused right now on, like, how that glitch happened. Oh my gosh, bro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Do you see how my movement is just so much different now? That's crazy movement on a PS5 controller with 0% aim assist. So let's just cross our fingers and hope this glitch doesn't keep happening, but it's so good, man. It's so good right now. Okay. So let's see if we can figure out what's happening here. Because something is definitely not right. It started, all of a sudden, just started moving weird. Alright, so we're recalibrating. Damn it, look. Okay, so I'm gonna turn that part of my brain off right now and just focus on playing, because right now I'm racking my brain just trying to figure out what could that have been, but it's just gonna mess me up if I keep trying to think about it, because it's not doing it now. It could be. It could be. It sounds like a Fortnite lore reference, but I don't know for sure. You could be right on that. Oh, I accidentally pulled my builds out. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Because for me, it doesn't help me play better. I don't like it. I would rather play like this, because my FPS is high enough as it is, right? But if I had to play the game where it looked like doo-doo to me, then I would never want to play it again. So the extra 10 FPS that it gets me is not worth it to me to put it in performance mode, because it's not like I'm going to get 50 FPS extra because I'm in performance mode, because I have already all the best equipment. So the gain that I get from going to performance mode is not going to help me that much. Tomorrow's the day that anybody that wants to join the stream can do it. What the heck? That was the weirdest shockwave I've ever done, man. It was like glitched into the window animation, hopping out of the window. Oh, cool. Awesome, man. Well, I hope you do good. I hope you do good. Crazy snipe. Don't think, just do it. Oh. Oh my God! What a gyro clip! 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. Wow. How did I even do that? How did I even do that? That was crazy. Man, I'm getting so many mixed signals on like how I'm supposed to be moving this right now, because it's like it's working so good, but then I'm worried about that glitch happening. I got to get that out of my head, man. I should have gone straight up. I should have gone straight up right after that. That would have been crazy good. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, HCT16? Good to see you, homie. How you been, man? I just hit the craziest gyro clip, bro. And then I died right after. It literally was the craziest one I've ever done, and then I died immediately afterwards because I was so excited about it. All right, here we go. Okay, I see what I need to be doing with this, and let's just try to not think about that glitch happening and just play. Okay, the glitch doesn't exist. Yeah, that could be in the Gyro Hall of Fame. It could be. Come on, man. I want to keep testing it. Nope. Okay. So in case you missed it, HCT16, we made the biggest discovery on controller yet because of NizoGG's suggestion to look at foot controller settings. And now it's like there was a glitch that happened that I don't know if it's related to the foot controller setting or not, but I'm trying to figure out if there's a problem here or not. Because I was on fire and then all of a sudden this glitch happened and now everything feels just like I don't know if it's because I'm worried about it or if it's actually a problem. I hit both of them for full max damage, bro. Okay, so let's go to the next one and quit worrying about this glitch, because that's what's messing me up right now. I'm going to recalibrate and not worry about the glitch. It was kind of a weird thing that happened where all of a sudden I couldn't move and I was just like walking backwards, basically. That's what the glitch was. I was stuck walking backwards and I could not make any left or right movement. No, it's not stick drift because I couldn't move left or right even with the gyro. It was like it was stuck just walking backwards. So it wasn't stick drift. It was like a glitch where I was just locked into just walking backwards only, and no matter what I did to try and move, I couldn't move for like at least a second. It was like I had to let go of everything that I was touching on the controller, and then it started working again. So everything feels correctly right now, okay? So I just got to quit worrying about it, and maybe it was just a two-time thing, right? Because it happened twice. So I don't know exactly what I did, but it could be a controller glitch, just the same way like when you slide and you go look down at your scope. If you go ADS with your scope while you're sliding on a controller, it will automatically just point down sometimes, even if you didn't point down. So it could be a controller glitch where you press a certain combination of buttons and then all you can do is walk backwards. I don't know. I can't tell exactly what happened with it. Where did he go? Oh! Bro, I just let him have that. Okay. I think I'm understanding how I need to do this too now. So, my movement is about to go crazy. I feel like there's somebody there. What a crazy clip, man. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Come on, man. Okay, let's go again. Okay. All right, let's go again. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, so let's just move this slow right here. If I just move this slow, I think everything else is going to be fine. Okay, so I got to change my edits now because it's a little different. So let's go 62. Okay, there we go. I must have pressed some weird combination of buttons, man. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Oh, man, why did I let that guy get me, bro? I just got confused. Okay. That was really not smart at all. Like, I kept trying to get to a certain spot, and I couldn't do it. I'm running around. He's standing still. Killing me while I'm faking myself out. Come on. Okay, let's focus on pointing. That's what I need to do. just pointing and light pressure. I gotta remember how I was doing everything. Okay, so my edits are just a little off. I gotta fix that. Let's go 60. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Okay, so we might be on it here at 60. Okay, let's go. All right, Sweaty Shores, first one of the night. Let's see if there's going to be any weird glitches or anything happen. See, I'm worried that it has something to do with that foot controller setting, why it did that, because I've never had that happen before. So I want this to be like the be-all, end-all, and I hope there's no weird stuff with it. Because, like, ever since I got that glitch to happen, like, my mojo feels like it's off, right? Because I keep thinking about, is this going to be a problem? You know, so I'm trying to get it out of my head. I can't get anything to go like I need it to right now. Come on. I literally just threw a crash pad into the ground. See you later. That was a good play. I'll take that. That was a really good play. Why did I try to run outside to him? Come on, man. Oh my gosh. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's how you drift snap. That is the best drift snapping clip that I've ever done, man. Wow. I've got so many good clips and then I die right afterwards. Oh. It's just... We're going to get this. We're going to get this. It's so close, man. That was a really good clip, man. Wow. Oh, come on, man. Okay, let's go again. We're so close to doing something great. Okay. Just for the sake of comparing, right? I'm going to turn this back to where it was. So it was 1 and 50. That's the default. I had it on 3 and 4. So let's see what happens here. Put this back to 64. My gut is telling me that the glitch came from that setting. That's why I'm kind of like disappointed because I want to use it. I want to use it so bad. Hey, what's up, Zappin? Good to see you, homie. How you been, man? Hope you had an excellent day, bro. If you missed it, we got some of the craziest clips that we've ever got, and it's based on a discovery that Nizzo GG made that he brought to me, and it's potentially the biggest discovery for controller players ever. But there's a glitch potentially with it that happened that I don't know exactly if it's because of that setting or not, but it has to do with foot controller. And I just proved that it works crazy good, but that glitch, I can't tell if it's coming from that adjustment I made. So I just now literally put it back to the way it was before I turned that setting, just to test and see if it's going to be a problem or not. But basically what happened is twice tonight I was in the middle of a fight, and then all of a sudden I just started walking backwards and I couldn't move left or right. But if that was just a glitch and it wasn't related to the foot controller thing, it literally made my thumbstick movement the absolute best, cleanest movement that I've ever had. So we're just going to keep working it and try and see if we can figure out what happened there, because it was crazy good, man. I don't know how I clutched out of this, but okay. So the difference now that I have at 1 and 50 is that everything feels so much tighter. So I don't quite understand how the throttle works, because I'm at 1% dead zone on the foot controller and 50% throttle, and it feels tight. So I don't know exactly the formula for that. Oh, dang it. I ran out of mats, man. Come on. I should have just kept running. I should have kept running. I knew I was low on resources, and I just tried to finish that. Yeah, my edits are cleaner like that, but my aim is better with the other thing, so I just have to adjust it if I want to get the same kind of feel. I didn't have any mats, man. Why was I doing that? Okay. All right, so now I'm going to go back to the 3 and the 4. That was a good enough comparison right there. I'm going to go back to the 3 and the 4. And we'll go 60. Yeah, it's not placebo. It's definitely different. Definitely different. Zero % aim assist. Let's go, man. You see, it's so crazy how just that one adjustment makes everything different on my aim and everything. Okay, let's go again. And we're going to go the whole match at 3 and 4 and just cross our fingers that this glitch doesn't happen again. All right, let's get that gyro train action. Bro, I feel it coming on. I feel it coming on. Let's go. Wow, I hit all of those shots without even trying. Okay. It's just crazy on the nudge, man, at 3 and 4. Okay. Just need to move it this slow. Okay, here we go. So just slow and steady. We're gonna not worry about the glitch. You see? It just works so well, man. It works so well. It's like magic. Oh. Oh, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the power of gyro right there. Incredible stuff, man. I don't even understand how I just did that. That was crazy good. Do you see how crazy my movement is now? Bro, this is just incredible. Oh my gosh. I almost got all of that. Okay. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. I was running too fast. Running too fast. Come on. Okay, let's get some crazy snipes. Let's go. God, 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. That's the best snipe I've ever done, bro. That was incredible. That's the power of Gyro right there. I can't believe that this is happening like this, man. This is crazy to me. Do you see what's happening right now? Oh my gosh, bro. This is crazy. Why did I try to do that? Okay, let's go. Let's do the next match and actually play it right. Wow. We got some really good clips in there. You can't do that on a controller with aim assist. That snipe that I just hit midair like that, you can't even try to do that. You can't even try to do that. That was incredible, bro. I'm just beside myself right now. Like, I can't fathom how this has been missed like this with the foot controller setting to this level to where you can go 1% at a time even with the foot controller off, when you adjust these numbers here, it actually changes the way your sticks move. It's crazy. So you can literally fill out your stick movement to whatever degree you want using these numbers here. I just have to hope that it's not tied to this glitch that happened where I started walking backwards. That's the thing that's worrying me about it, is because I never had that happen before until I adjusted those numbers. So I don't know if that's a glitch that is caused because of that or not. So I'm hoping that it's not. I really am hoping that it's not. The only way to really tell, honestly, here. This is how I'm going to tell. I'm going to plug my old controller in. Let's use the same sticks. Okay, so that's working again. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, so if it has the same issue, then we know it's a glitch, most likely with the settings that I adjusted. If it doesn't happen at all, then it was probably just that controller. Come on. I just got worked right there. Okay. All right. So let's go and see if there's a difference here in my controller here. I need to, because I just changed controllers, right? I'm trying to test and see if this glitch is going to happen. So we're calibrating it. All right, let's go again. Let me make sure that's the right one. That one has to be the one. Yeah, bro. Okay. Look at that. That's just crazy good tracking, man. Oh my gosh, did you see how crazy my movement was right there? Okay. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, so I'm going to go back into Raider's map here in just a second. Because the nudge on this controller is just a little bit different than the other controller, right? But it feels better on this controller. And I think the reason why it glitched was because the controller had a problem, not the game. So this is a good sign, right? It just means that I need to get another controller again. And I just got to order one. But using this older controller, I'm going to try and get the correct nudge for this one set up. Bro, I couldn't get the right angle, and my nudge is wrong. That's the reason why. It's different. Let's just see what it does at 1 in 50 real quick before I go into Raiders map. So let's go 1 in 50. Yeah, it's night and day difference. Let's go 64. What a gyro clip, man. 0% aim assist, let's go. Oh, okay. All right, let's hop into Raiders map and see if we can get the right nudge now. This is just crazy to me, this discovery, man. I'm going to be playing with this for a little while. Okay, so let's go 1-to-1. Okay, so we know it's not 1-to-1. Let's go 2-to-2. So what I'm looking for is to just move as crazy as I can, and it just nails just like every shot just about. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, even my edits, okay. So let's keep bumping it. Let's go 2, 3. No, it's not it. Let's go 3, 2. Okay. This is interesting right here. Wow, man. Okay, so it's just a little off still. Okay, let's keep going up. Let's go 3, 3. Okay. Oh my gosh. 3, 3 on this controller stick is just amazing. On the other one, it didn't feel like this. So it's like each stick may have like a little bit different nuance to it or something. Like if you get a new controller, you might have to kind of recalibrate this again. Okay, yeah, we're definitely onto something with this. Wow. It feels like the gyro is just snapping to the right spot. I don't know if this is affecting gyro either, but it just feels like everything is just snapping to the right place very fast. This is crazy, crazy good movement, man. Okay, so let's hop into a match now. Okay. So just go slower. Yeah, just like that. Just go like that. And then, bro, this next match, we are going to destroy. Watch. Because I think the problem was the controller. That's what was the glitch. Something in that controller was messing up. Because now I'm on a different one and it feels even better than the last controller. That's what's crazy. All right, here we go. Okay, that was a drift snapping clip. That was good. Hey, what's going on, Wilden Ogan 2C? Good to see you. First time having you here in chat. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. That would be just amazing. Always good to have new people here, man. Oh! I almost got that, bro. I almost got that. Okay. I 100 aim assist. Amazing. This is what Gyro can't do. Yeah, I can win a game. I don't really care if I do, because I'm trying to understand how to move it with Gyro. So, obviously I try to win, but I don't care if I win, because I know once I get all the movement right, that the wins will just come naturally. So right now I'm experimenting with a discovery that's probably one of the biggest discoveries for controller players yet. And I'm crediting Nizzo GG from the chat who brought it to my attention. But you can actually change the nudge of your thumbstick. Even if the foot controller setting is off, you bump the foot controller settings by 1% and it changes your nudge. I had no idea that even with the setting off, it did that. I knew that when you turned it on, it did something. But with the setting off, you can actually fill your movement out by bumping it 1% at a time. So that's what I'm looking at right now, trying to work and figure out. But we got some really crazy clips. Like if you skim back through the stream, you will see some of the craziest gyro clips that I've ever got. And it's because of this setting that I'm experimenting with right now, which is the foot controller setting. And so there was a glitch that happened with one of my controllers that I was using, because now I'm on another controller and it's not doing it. But basically in the middle of all that craziness that was going so well, my controller just started walking backwards and I couldn't move it. Like it got stuck somehow. And it did it to me twice. So I just decided to grab another controller just to test it. And fortunately, it's just the controller that was messed up. But oh man, I thought that was my cone. Okay. So I was just too buildy right there, right? If I would have just stayed still and tried to line up a shot, I probably would have got that guy. I was just caught up in trying to build. That was bad mistake. Bro, that guy got so lucky. Okay, so I'm going to go back into Raiders map. It's a little too squirrely at 3. It's a little too squirrely at 3. No, it's not stick drift. I'll show you when I get into Raiders map what happened. But like I was going crazy. I was on fire after getting the foot controller percentages bumped for the sticks on that controller. And then all of a sudden, like, it just started walking backwards and I couldn't move it. It wasn't stick drift. It was a weird I don't know how to explain it other than it just started walking backwards and you could not turn it left or right, up and down. It was just going like this, and I couldn't do any of this movement. It was just stuck. So it was some kind of glitch with that controller because it's not doing it with this one at all. Okay, so yeah, I need to fix the nudge here. This nudge is really good in close range, but for distance it's terrible. Okay, maybe it is 3/4 still. I just had to get used to it on these sticks. Okay, so let's go 60 instead of 64. Okay, so it is still 3/4. So basically what I'm looking for is I'm looking for the ability to just come into and out of my positions and then still be able to hit my flicks. Okay, so I gotta fix my edits. It's still off. Let's go 66. Bro, this is crazy. Do you see what I'm doing right now? This is insane movement, man. Even my edits are just on fire right now. This is 0% aim assist. Let's get into a match. Let's get into a match. Wow, man, I've got goosebumps. I've never moved it this clean before. I've never moved it this clean. This is crazy to me. Wow. Wow, bro. This is gonna be insane, this match. I cannot believe that this has just gone untouched like this. This is crazy. Okay, watch out. Buckle your seatbelt, man. Because we're not taking it to the face anymore. This match is going to be the match that's going to break this wide open. Let me just tell you. We're going to do some crazy stuff this match. Let's go. Incredible stuff. Oh, man, I hit all of those shots too, bro. Okay. That was really, really good, man. I've never moved that clean before. Incredible stuff. almost got that. I almost got that. If I die right away, we'll just go again. We'll just go good. We'll just keep doing it. Oh, okay. Let's go again. I meant the next match. Bro, it's going to be so crazy. I just need to get the control of this. I got to get pumped up, man. I got to get pumped up. All right, let's go. No more mistakes. Only execution. Yeah, and I have to remember to just point and just put light pressure on the stick, because it's the nudge on this that is what's causing me to be able to control it so well. I just barely nudge the stick and the gyro at the same time, and it just... See, I can just track all the way. It's crazy good. What a big discovery, man. What a big discovery. I just can't quit talking about it. It's just crazy to me. Okay, so the concept is hold the screen stiff and straight until I absolutely have to move it. I just need to trust that it's going to go where it's supposed to go. That's all I got to do. Bro, I keep making the wrong play, man. See, wrong place. I'm just walking into people's boxes. Not the play. Not the play. Okay, let's go again. And let's get it right this time. So the key concept I need to try and focus on is just not so much just fast movement, but just holding the screen stiff and then flipping it when I need to flip it. That's how I need to start thinking about it. We're about to do some crazy stuff. So I bumped it 1% just on a theory because I think it was just a little too fast, right? So I slow. It feels like if you go up, it slows it down, which doesn't make sense, but that's just what's happening here. So it's definitely not this. I gotta get out of here. Okay, we're gonna keep bumping it up. I'm gonna try to make it tighter. Okay, so that's not the right direction there. Let's go back to 3-4. Let's go 3-5. Okay, maybe this is it right here. Let's try this. Oh, dang it. I should have spun around faster. That's okay. We're getting the feel for this on these new foot controller percentages. So let's try doing it like this. Let's go 3.6. Interesting. Okay. This is crazy good movement, man. It's like I'm able to just fill out the cracks by bumping those percentages and spreading it. Hey, what's up, Makai peoples? It's been a minute, homie. How you been, man? Good to see you, bro. You came at an excellent time, bro, because we just made a huge discovery. Nizzo GG came into the stream and said, hey, you got to try these foot controller settings because it's game changing. And I knew you could turn it on and it did something to your stick movement. But the behavior of what it does when you have it turned off and you just still bump the percentages anyways is crazy, crazy good to fill out your stick movement. Oh, why did... I thought that I switched it to my AR, man. What the heck, bro? Hey, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday. I hope you had an excellent birthday, man. Good stuff, bro. What the heck? That guy had no idea I was even there. That was kind of weird. Come on. I'm trying to pick up this stupid mini, man. Awesome, man. Well, I'm excited for you, bro. Good stuff. Well, happy birthday to you. And I hope that you got everything that you wanted. Oh, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That one was for your birthday, homie. That was a gyro clip for your birthday. Okay. Okay, so it's not where I have it right now. It's not adjusting right. Okay, so it's not 3.6, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Let's try 3.7. Where's this stupid supply drop at? should be on top of it. Oh, it's right here. Somebody's in there still. Okay, let's go like that. I like that. I like that plan. I like that plan. Okay, let's go back to 64. Okay, so now it's sharp again right there at 64. That's good. Oh my gosh, I just got straight worked by Jen Kingeling. Okay, so let's go back into Raiders map. We're gonna try to understand how this is working right here. We're onto something. So at least we figured out. I'm pretty confident now that the glitch that happened was from my controller. So that controller is no good. It's history. It lasted a month. Or a couple weeks, maybe. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so let's just keep it at 3, and we're going to keep bumping up until we understand what's going on when you bump it. But the concept I'm working from is I want to be able to just swing it into my spot. This is incredible, man. Wow. Okay, so let's change my edit. Let's go 60. So it's not 60. Let's go 62. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we made one of the biggest discoveries because of NizzoGG with foot controller percentages. So let me just show you real quick. This is insane. But if you adjust these numbers, even if the controller is setting, or if the foot controller setting is set to off, it will affect your movement. It's crazy. Okay, let's go 66. What are your settings, homie? Tell me what your settings are. So it's still not right. Let's go 88 or 68. Nope, it's not 68. Let's go 70. Nope. Okay, so that's going the wrong direction. Let's go 58. Okay, that is super clean. 58 is money. It's like it just stops on a dime on the edit. After my edit is done, there's no overswing. Incredible, bro. Oh, you're on 1. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So you play on the basic settings. Okay. So let me put it on that for you, okay, so you can see. So I'm going to turn gyro off. And then I'm going to turn my advanced options off. And I'm going to set this to 1. Yeah, that's super slow, man. I don't know how you play like that. Yeah, that's really slow, homie. Yeah. So I tried it. So I have to go back now because that's way too slow for me. 4, 7. There we go. And then turn these back on. Okay. Let's turn gyro back on. There we go. Even my drift snapping is just crazy right now. Okay, so let's turn the drift snapping to 9.8. Oh, even if you have advanced options on at 1, that's really slow, homie. I can't play that slow. That's too slow for me. But thanks for showing it to me. I tried it. 1 at 1 is really slow. Okay. Let's go 4, 8. Let's keep going here. Oh, okay, so we need to go down, then up. that's not it. Let's go down more. Interesting. Okay. So this is what I am discovering right here with the foot controller stuff. Okay. Is that this bottom number, the max throttle, changes the distance of how far it's going, and the dead zone changes how tight it feels. That is crazy. It's almost kind of like minimum and maximum thresholds on Gyro. It's like almost the same thing, but it's just for your sticks. So I literally have control over my nudge of what I want it to be. Like how tight I initially want it to feel, and then how far I want it to actually swing. It's got nothing to do with speed as much as it does how far it's allowed to travel. What a big discovery, man. Okay. So let's just make sure of what I'm saying here. I'm going to crank this to 100 just to be sure, okay? But my theory is the further this bottom number is to the right, the further... It doesn't change my speed, but it just gives me like more of a swing. Like it's saying, okay, you can move within this wider angle right here freely. As a matter of fact, this right here is even more clean. Let me try. Okay, let's go 64. So it's not 64, let's go 66. Okay, it's not 66. Let's go 60. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you heard me, but I've already tried that, and it's too slow for me, homie. It's too slow. I can't play that slow. But right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work on a big discovery that has to do with how your sticks feel in your initial stick movement. Okay, so it's almost right. Let's go 62. Hey, I'm not sure if you heard me, homie, but I already tried what you asked, and it's too slow at 1. I know you said to go to 2.1 on the builds and edits, but that's still too slow. I can't do that. Okay. So let's try this. This might be something here. Okay, it's just missing that edit. It's missing that edit, so let's go. Here, let's just see what happens at 1. No, it's way too much, way too much. Okay. So we're on the right track here. We need to go... Let's go down to 50. Okay, so that needs to be higher than 50. Let's go 52. What in the world, bro? That was crazy. Okay, so let's go. $54. It's not 54. Let's go 56. I promise, homie. I promise. Here, look, I'll do it just for you because it's your birthday. But I have to really focus on what I'm trying to do here because we're trying to discover something that's huge right now. Okay, so I'm going to put it on 1.1, and then I'm going to put my builds and my edits at 2.1, 2.1, like you asked me to, okay? And then I'm going to turn... Okay, so my swing here is just a little off. Okay, so let's I'm gonna see if there's something here, man. You might be right. You might be right, bro. Now my dead zones are good. My dead zones are good. I got everything here. But I'm gonna bump this back up to 4. Oh my gosh, bro. This is the right combo right here, man. Mackay Peoples, bro. You're a genius. Let's see if this works, man. We gotta test this. We gotta test this. Okay. Wow, man. Hey, let me just tell you, Mackay Peoples, thank you for pushing the issue because I never would have thought to go 1 on my hip fire. Now, 1 on my ADS isn't good. It's too slow. But 1 on my hip fire, bro. when you have the foot controller on, it changes it. Having that foot controller setting to off, and then you change the percentage, makes one feel so much better. Okay, so let's try. Let's go back to 64. Okay, no, it's too much. It's too much. 60. No, let's go 58. No, 56. It's probably going to be at 54, but let's just try it again. Okay, I see where this... Okay, this is where the swing is off, so let's do this. I'm going to bump this down. This is literally like bumping minimum and maximum thresholds, man. This is crazy. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad. You should go pro, bro, if you never miss a shot. That's really good, bro. I'm proud of you, homie. Okay, so it's not that. We're going to keep bumping this down until we get the right swing. Okay, I think this needs to be 54. Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I see. Let's just keep going down. Let's keep going down. So that's not it. Let's keep going down. Okay, let's keep going down. Oh yeah, what was he cheating? What did he do? Okay, I see. I see. Let's try this again. Let's go back to 100. So it's not that. Let's go 99. Oh, I don't have any stick drift. I'm good on my dead zones for sure, homie. Okay, so it just makes it a little wide. So let's narrow the gap. Let's go more drastic. Let's go 89. Incredible, man. Oh, really? He was using that kind of cheat, huh? Well, that's terrible. Okay, so let's try this in the range. Okay, so my drift snap is off. Let's go. 7. Interesting. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we need a little bit more trackball. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to 1. Okay, that's perfect there. So let's try 9.6. Okay, that seems good. Now, I know I'm already good on the dead zone, homie. I know I'm already good on the dead zone. I just need to fix a couple things here, and then we're going to go back into a match. Okay, so it's still off right there on the swing. Okay. So let's go. Four. Okay, let's go 2. So let's go 1. Okay, so we know that it's not 1. It's too loose at 1. Too loose at 1. So let's go 4. Actually, let's go drastic. Let's go 15. Wow, bro. So I was right about what each one does. The top number makes it feel tighter, and the bottom number gives it gas. This is incredible, bro. What a discovery. Okay, so I have to go over this now because this is one of the biggest discoveries on controller yet. Okay, so watch this. If you turn your foot controller setting to off, and this only works if you're on PC. It doesn't work if you're on PS5, okay? But if you have foot controller off and you change the top number, which is foot controller dead zone, it changes how tight this initial movement is. It's literally sticking right now to everything that I'm doing at 15%, okay? The default setting on this is at 1%, okay? So now the wiggle is going to be more. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, okay? But if you go and you bump this up, okay? So I'm going to go all the way. Now it's really tight, okay? And I don't know if you can see this or not, but it feels super tight at 100%. So that's what that first number does, even if the setting is off, okay? Now, if you bump the foot controller throttle, that is like giving it gas, okay? So if I have this at 1 and I put this at 100, it's like it's changing how far your controller will swing, okay? So now let me bump this down all the way to 1 so we can see the difference here. See, now the swing is less. I don't know if you can see, but at 100, I can go over here to here with each press, okay? But at 1, it goes less. So it's like it's not changing your speed, it's just changing the angle of how far you can travel on the throttle, okay? So the throttle changes how far you can travel. The dead zone changes how tight it feels in your initial stick movement. So What a big discovery, man, because now we can fill our movement in on controller in a way that we've never been able to do before. And we can do it on purpose. It's not by accident. Okay. So let's go like this. Let's just go 2020 and see what happens here. Okay, so that's where I need it to change right there, is in that initial nudge. So what I want it to do is I want it to be less tight right there. I want it to be less tight. Okay, let's go less tight. Or actually less far. Less far. So it's still too tight. So let's go down some more. Let's go 18. Okay, still too tight. Let's go 17. Let's go 16. Okay, let's keep going down. Let's go 15. Okay, it's not that. Let's go 14. Oh my gosh, man. What a crazy shot. Okay. So let's go down one. Okay, so that was almost really crazy right there. Let's drop the dead zone some more. No. No. Let's keep it going. So it's coming too far still. So let's go down some. So it was good at 17. Let's keep dropping the tightness down. Okay, that is what I've been looking for right here. I want to be able to come out of any angle and just nail my shot without over swinging it. so it's got a little bit too much wiggle still. So let's go down. So it's still swinging too much, still swinging too far. Okay. So that's not enough swing, but maybe if I loosen this up, it would be enough. Okay, so let's keep going down here. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going down some more. No, it's got too much swing to it, so let's drop it. Okay, so that's still not right. Let's go up one. No. Okay, so let's go. Keep going down here. Okay, so 10, 16 was really, really good. So let's try it right there, but then I'm going to fix this. Let's go 60. Let's go 64. No. Let's go 58. Okay, so like right here, that was a weird thing that was just happening right there. Okay, so we gotta figure out what that was. That was kind of weird. Was that the gyro that was messing up, or was that the sticks? I couldn't tell. Okay. So let's keep working this. Let's keep it at 16, and let's drop it, cut in half here. Okay, I see what I need to do. Let's follow the length. Let's follow the length. Okay, so it feels like it's still too much. Let's go. Yeah, that's definitely too much right there. Okay, so let's go back to 17. But we're gonna go up here. No. Okay, that feels like it's perfect right there. Okay, so let's get the edits right. Okay, let's see. Let's get these edits. 64. Okay, so it's still a little too loose. Still a little too loose. All right, let's go 9. Okay, let's go back to 54. So where does this need to go? It's so close to being perfect, man. Okay, let's go 10 again. Okay, so it's not 10. Let's go 9. And then... it's just that... okay, I think what it is it's too slow at 1. Okay, that's what it is. It's too slow at 1. Let's try 2. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, so let's go 64. Oh, that's you. Okay. There you go. Oh, sorry, homie. Tomorrow. I'm not gonna let you on stream tonight. It's gonna be tomorrow. That's when everybody's gonna get to play, is tomorrow. Okay, so what I want to do... okay, if you keep spamming it, I'm gonna unfriend you, okay? I know it's your birthday, homie, but just you gotta wait till tomorrow, okay? All right, here we go. Trying to see what this needs here, so... okay. So, I'm sorry, homie. If it means that you get mad at me, you get mad at me, but I've been trying to be nice to you all stream, okay? I know it's your birthday. I know you're excited, but this is not what we do here, okay? So spamming it's not gonna make me just go, oh, okay, let's play. Okay, right now I'm working on something and I'm trying to figure it out. So let's see. Do you really want me to unfriend you right now? Because I will. Okay, all right. So let's be cool, okay? Let's see here. All right, so what is this gonna need in order to stop doing that? So let's go back to 3 and 4 and see what the difference is. So 3 has a really good amount of wiggle to it. That's what I liked about 3. But really this needs to be bumped up. So let's try 3 and 17. Let's try that. Okay, so that's too much. Let's go to 3 and 16. I know, I'm nice to you too, homie. But you have to respect what I'm trying to say to you. And if I say it's not the time to do it, then we just have to wait, okay? Because tomorrow is going to be the day. So I think part of the issue here is going to be in the minimum threshold. So let's try going 3, maybe. Or actually, let's go back to 7 here. Okay, so that's still too much. Still too much. Still too much. Just keep pumping this down. Bro, all of these controls that are not supposed to be doing anything are just changing everything. It's crazy. Okay. So maybe we're on it right here. Now let's check long range. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, here we go. Let's go into a match now. We're going to try this because this is a groundbreaking discovery by Nizzo GG. He brought it to me earlier and just blew my mind with how well this actually does stuff in terms of how it moves. It just moves crazy, crazy good. And it all has to do with the foot controller dead zone and the foot controller max throttle. Even though it is set to off, it still affects your movement if you bump these percentages. So the dead zone gives you a tighter stick feel and the throttle gives you a wider swing. Incredible. Incredible. All right, let's see what we can do now. This will be the last match, and then I gotta go to bed. I was working hard on this tonight. Okay, so I already know this is not, it's not correct. It's not correct. So let's go back to 7. Let's go back to 3, 4. Let's go to 5, 4. We're actually going to try to take this swing up. Let's go 4. Come on, man. I can't believe he tricked me into doing that. Okay. I can't believe he tricked me into doing that. Okay, so it's not that. Let's keep working it. Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. This is how we fix this. This is how we do it. I'm going to go back into Raiders map. I just had this idea. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see here. So let's put this back to 1 and 50. This is how we fix this. We have 4. There we go. So this is where it was at originally. So let's see what the difference is here. 4, 64, all of that's the same. We were right here, okay. So all of that's the same now. So all we need to do now... Oh, no wonder, because I had this... Buckeye Peoples, I love you, man, but you messed me up, homie. I was wondering why my edits were all messed up. Alright, here we go. All of this is back to where it was. 64. That's that. Okay, so we're good here. Everything is just like it was. So now... Okay, let's see here. So now let's go change the throttle. Let's go more throttle. Okay, this is probably what I need to be looking at right here. I see. I see. So we leave it at 1. We just change the throttle to get the right amount of swing on it. Wow, bro. Okay, so this should be demonstrable proof that there's something here with the foot controller dead zone and foot controller throttle. So I think I figured out how to use this to help clean my movement up now even more. Yeah, okay. So, all right. So this is going to be a groundbreaking thing here. We just need to try and understand it some more. That's all this is just like a minimum and maximum threshold, but it's for sticks. It's crazy. So it changes your stick movement overall. Okay, so now I'm going to turn dampening off and see how that feels with dampening off now. Now that I know that I can adjust... Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, so it's harder to hit those shots, but I flipped through those edits like it was nothing. Okay, so let's put dampening back on. This is like the closest to mouse and keyboard style movement that I've ever been, man. That's why I'm going extra long tonight, because this is just such a big discovery. I can't let it go. Okay, so it needs to be a different number than 64 here. Let's go 60. No, let's go 54. Okay, let's go 56. Let's go 58. so it's not 58. Let's go 62. Okay, it's got to be 62. Okay, I just need to wiggle it just a little bit and it'll go. Okay. So let's try going up one on the tightness or the dead zone. No, let's go back to one. It was better at one. Okay. Let's leave that at one. And then let's try 53. Oh my gosh, bro. This is crazy movement. Okay, so let's go back to 52, compare. Yeah, in case you're just joining us, we just made one of the biggest discoveries for controller brought to me by NizzoGG. He's the one that suggested it, and then I just figured out how to actually use it. And it has to do with the foot controller dead zone and the foot controller max throttle. So now controller players can fill their movement out in a way that's never been done before, okay? So what these two numbers do here, the foot controller dead zone makes your stick initial movement feel tight. The foot controller max throttle changes how far it swings. That is a big discovery because now you can fill your movement out and make your sticks feel as tight or as loose as you want them to. And it just gives you more accuracy to be able to hit your shots, especially if you're trying to move fast because you're in a pinch. And you can just trust that it's going to go right where it's supposed to go. Okay, so let's go into the trainer or the aim trainer real quick, and then we're going to go into a match. We're going to test this. Okay. Okay, so this is another way that we can check this too. Okay, I gotcha. I figured out how to set this up. This is crazy. Okay. Okay, let's go up some more. Let's go 55. Okay, so now let's go ahead and check the builds and edits. so it's a little too loose. Okay. So the way we can fix that, let's go up one. Actually, let's keep going up here. Okay, I think I see what needs to happen here. Let's try this again. Let's go back to 52. 3%. Okay. Let's go 4%. Okay, that is crazy good movement, man. Okay, so let's check this in long range, and then we'll go into a match. Okay, so it's just a little too tight. So let's do that, adjust that with dampening here. Okay, so that's just way too tight. Way too tight. Nope. Okay, I see. Needs to be probably 108. Nope. Let's go 109. Nope. Let's go 98. No, let's go 9. Nope. Okay, so we're just going to keep it at 1 for now. Okay, so that's not it. It's just too tight. I see. So let's bring this down. Okay, I see. Let's see. No. Let's bring it down some more. So okay. So it's still a little too slow. There we go. Okay, so let's go 5. Or actually 6. No, it's still not right. That's still not right. So let's just keep going up here and see what happens. So that needs to change with this. Okay, so it's still too much. Still too much. So let's put this back down to 1. Then we'll change this. There we go. Okay, so it's still not quite pointing where I want it to yet. It's almost there, so let's go 8. Oh, let's go 7. Let's go 10. Okay. So let's cut this all the way off and let's just go like this. Okay, that's much better. I see. Incredible. Okay. Okay. See, now we're on to something here. So I cut the throttle all the way off. And it feels like now there's not a bunch of excess movement. Okay, I see. So let's cut. So let's actually make this 2. Okay, so let's make this lower. So that's perfect for me to be able to just flip it and just trust that it's going to hit the shot if I get into a pinch. Okay, I see. Interesting. So let's test this in long range. Okay, so it's a little too short in the movement. So let's keep going. Let's go 3. Interesting. Bro. Okay, that's good. Okay, so it's just a little off. It's almost there. Let's keep bumping this up. Okay, so let's make it a little looser. Let's go 7. Okay, that's good. No, it was better at 8. It was better at 8. So let's go to 8. Let's go 5. Okay, so it was better right here at 3 or 4, I think. Yeah, 3 is what it was. Okay, so let's test this. Bro, how did I figure this stuff out, man? I don't get it. Okay, so this is where it's off right here. It's great in the range, but right there it's off. Okay, I see. So what we need to do now is we need to lower this until it's right. Okay, so it's still too much. Let's go 6. So that feels like a pretty good swing. Let's go back into the range and see what happens here. Wow, man. That was crazy. Yeah, it's so close, man. So close. Yeah, we're going the wrong way now. Let's go 6 and then 4. Oh, I can't believe I hit that. That was crazy, bro. Okay, let's try that. And builds. Okay, so that's, my edits are wrong. Let's go 64. Let's go 66. Okay, let's go 58. Okay, let's go 60. 4. Okay, it's probably 54. Okay. So it's just a little too short on the swing here. So what does it need? It's too short on the swing. Let's go 6 and 5 maybe. Okay, so now that feels better. Let's check long distance. No, it's way off. It's not right. So 6 and 4 was pretty good. Let's try 5 and 4. No. Go back to 6 and 4. Okay, it's almost right, man. It's just not quite there. Okay, I see. Let's go with a 08 dampening. Okay. So let's go back to 03. Let's go 1. Start coming down and go see what happens. Swing on this is just incredible, man. Okay. So we just need to change the edits, and I think we're good. Let's check it in the range. Let's go 64. Dropping it. Okay, I see. So it's gonna have to go drastic. Let's go 40. Okay, so now it's not quite enough. Let's go 42. So that's where the swing is wrong. Let's keep dropping it. Or raising it. Let's go 43. Let's try going 22. Nope, let's go 3, 22. Nope. Let's go 43, 77. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop, man, because I'm just going way too long, bro. This is just an incredible, incredible discovery. And it's gonna take me a minute to try and figure this out, but there is something here worth exploring. Because there's so many possible combinations to try and get this right with the foot controller settings that I have to play around with it enough to try and see what combo is really going to work with it. To where no matter what I do, I'm able to just accurately just line everything up. That's what I'm looking for. Whether I'm in a pinch or I need to move slow, I need to move super fast, I want to be able to trust that no matter what I do, it just does what my brain is telling it to do. So all that seems good. Let's check the range. Okay, so that's harder to do because the tightness, I see. So it's still too tight. No. See, that would have been a perfect example if I could have hit that, but Okay. I'm going to have to pick this back up tomorrow. I'm just going to end up staying here all night if I just don't stop. So anyways, so much good stuff has happened today. It may not look like it, but we just discovered something that is just completely groundbreaking. We just got to figure out how to use it to our advantage. So anyways, love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.